Hello everyone, welcome. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Oops. Okay. I wonder if I should get myself another pet. I only have 2 pets with auto buff at the moment. Okay. Right, before I go too much into this stream, I realized that I'm in a predicament at the moment. So let me share with you guys, for those who are here right now. It's like 10 of you guys here. So literally 5 or 10 minutes before I started the stream, I was recording a little bit of, you know, just like of stuff on this Wild Hunter. And basically I said I'm going to do some bosses on stream. Yeah, I do that sometimes in my videos where I talk about trying to clear some content and then I do the content on stream and then I piece it together in the video, right? That's the plan. But I have a slight problem I realized, because usually after I do all my bosses, I sell all my crystals. Alright. And I have a slight problem with my crystals right now. I'm about to spoil about 15 of you guys right now. It's just a slight problem. Oops. I don't know if you guys saw that. Yep. I don't know how I'm supposed to... My timeline for my videos don't make sense anymore. What I've realized. I can't talk about Black Mage before I finish talking about soloing Hard Lucid Hard Will. That is a problem. Not soloing Black Mage, but clearing Black Mage. Slight problem with my timeline of these videos. Yeah, how crazy is that? My Wild Hunter can blue dot in Black Mage. That's messed up. This character is 30 mil combat power. That's crazy. Not sure if Wild Hunter is actually strong or the guys slowed down for me. I'm pretty sure they didn't slow down for me though. Because I think some of them were doing their first clear as well. So yeah, I cleared Black Mage and I got absolutely nothing from it. It was the emptiest Black Mage box I've ever seen. Were there any supports? There were 2 battle mages. I think there were 2 battle mages. But yeah, I am honestly, like, even with the battle mage support, I am very, very shocked that I could clear with this character, because it's 30 mil and it's 266, and more importantly, my Arcane Force is dog. Look at this Arcane Force. I do 90%. I lose 10% FD. So how much FD do I lose? I lose 10% from my Arcane Force. I lose like 15% from my levels. My character's weak. Doesn't have an arcane weapon. Like, getting blue dot was a shock. Yeah, I lose a lot of final damage. I was probably doing like, yeah, 50% damage. Why am I freaking? I cleared Black Mage on the Wild Hunter, and I blue dotted on it. I didn't get carried. Well, at least that's what I'll tell myself. But yeah, I'm complaining about the fact that my timeline for my videos no longer makes sense, because I'm about to get my first, hopefully get my first Sea Gloom clear. But I'm gonna get the Sea Gloom solo after I cleared Black Mage. Oh, my doorbell has rang as well. I'll be right back. I think that's a parcel. Okay, I am back. Oh, congrats, Nova, on your boss damage. 40% boss damage is huge. How do I get that quick slot on the left? This thing is a Wild Hunter thing, unfortunately. So you won't be able to get that if you're a normal class. Okay. Let's start off with Sea Gloom. I don't know what buffs I need. I don't know what buffs I'm missing. I don't know if what I'm gonna get is going to get me to clear. But we'll hope for the best here. I have guild skills up, which is good. Let's claim this. What else should I get? Should I get Legion? Might. It was 24 minutes when I tried it last time, so hopefully I'll be okay. Alright, let's just go in. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the donation bar for the time being. I'll keep the chat on though. Alright, fam's out. Let's buff up. Guild skills. And I might as well pop this because it's free. 35 mil combat power, and I have my Legion drop. Okay, let's give this a go and see how we do. First attempt of a real Chaos Gloom run. I immediately jump into an orb. So I'm mostly aiming to try to do as much damage as I can on my origin for the first burst, I think. I don't think... Because sometimes I time my origin later, but this character's kind of weak, so I probably have to do it straight away. Won't be doing anything like stalling the origin for a laser cancel. Okay, it's looking good. I think the last time that I tried to do a burst here, I got about 10%. So I'm hoping for 10% on this origin burst. It's looking about right. Okay, nice. So the pacing is about what I expect. Very good. How exciting. There's a real Sea Gloom run. Can't believe this character got to that point. Uh-oh. I was not expecting this character to have gotten this far this fast. The damage off burst is not great though, I'll say. It's pretty cool that this class can actually attack while running away from the laser. Helps out with the damage requirement a lot. Alright, I'm about to go into darkness, I'm a little scared. Oh no, it clipped the back of my foot. That was unfortunate. At least we still kind of got our burst off, which is good. Alright guys, place your bets. Will I get an arcane weapon? I should have made a poll before I started the run. I'm really hoping for an arcane weapon. If an arcane weapon drops, I'll be so happy. ET drop? You know what? I would actually be super happy with the ET as well because I'm still using a Horntail ring as my damage gear. So I would actually Star Force up a 17-star ET and use it as well. Alright, I think I have to wait for the next open, like the following open to do my burst. I feel like doing a burst here is a bit sus. Yeah. Two months no weapon? Yeah, that sounds about right. Weapon boxes are kind of painful. I'm fully expecting to get my weapon in like, in 2 weeks. 2 weeks being when I finally have enough droplets to buy it. I think on the next hit, if I press my buffs, I might be able to sync up my origin. I don't know how much damage my off origin does, but it seems okay. Alright, now I've got to be a bit careful. Okay. And I have origin for double open, which is good. Just gonna try to do as much damage as I can here. And then hopefully for the origin I'll be able to get double the value. But imagine I do get an ET. That'd be crazy. I think out of all the pitch boss, ET is probably the one that I've seen the least out of all of them in the history of my account. I think I've seen maybe 2 ETs compared to maybe 4 of each of the other ones over the last like 5 years or whatever it is. Not including like my own runs. Like, okay. A bit scuffed on the rotation, but it's okay. How much combat power am I on? I am currently on 35 mil combat power. I want to stop attacking for a little bit for it to reopen. There we go. 32 without fams, 35 with 40% boss fam. Alright, that's some pretty good damage. I think I did about 10% there. And we also got the double open, very comfy. Alright, so this should be a 25-minute run then. It's pretty cool that this class being a 2-minute class, I can get away with bursting very frequently. Oh, I got bombed. No. You just got your first ET? Holy, congrats. Hello, JH. Now, congrats on the ET, that is huge. Hopefully, when you do decide to Star Force it, it goes where you need it to go. I want to try to get into darkness after the laser goes away. I think darkness during laser is a bit spicy. Just gonna hide in the corner. All good. Yeah, not my best burst, but I was in darkness, so I'll cut myself some slack for that one. There's also the emblem. The emblem's pretty good too. Emblem and badge. They're good because you can't ruin them. Did you grab Wild Hunter? That is crazy comms. You know, guys, you forget to Wild Hunter somebody in one run, they'll never let you forget them. Look, in my defense, Wild Hunter buff requires me to press the button. Uh oh, I'm dead. I am a little sad. Should not have died there. I could have just pressed hero as well. Right, there's no way I die out of Sea Gloom on my Wild Hunter, right guys? Oh, maybe I do. Double stun go crazy? Yeah, the second one was kind of rough. The first one was my fault. The second one was a bit unfortunate. Alright, next open I will burst. This one I don't have enough time. Alright, I feel like I should buff slightly early. Maybe on the next leg. Nothing like bursting in darkness. Okay. Bit spicy. How many fam cards? It'd be 1,000. 1,000 fam cards for 10k. Each card I think is 10. Alright. Next origin will be with a double open as well, so pretty good. I was hoping by buffing early I'd be able to have my burst up now, but I guess my burst was a little bit off because of my, what do you call it? Darkness timing. Oh, that is crazy. I'm glad I pressed hero as well for that one. I missed a Jaguar rampage. That's unfortunate. All good. Alright. It's looking pretty good. Never mind. It's looking a bit scary now. I'm out of hero as well. That's a bit scary. I'm just gonna run around like this. Just play to live. We can do damage later. I am completely out of iframes and status resist though, so it's a bit scary. Hopefully we don't get unlucky on some blue orbs. Oh my god, I almost walked into that. Oh, that was so lucky. Alright. Now, I have to be a bit worried about the blue orb. Alright, 33 seconds for hero as well to come back up. Congrats on a 22 weapon. How's our timing looking? Okay. Should be able to do my burst soon. Uh-oh. No. No. The blue orb. I let myself go forward. And I slid into it. Guys, I'm gonna die out of Sea Gloom again. Why does it always happen on my real runs? What's going on? I gotta focus up. No, not the blue balls. Alright, I got really lucky there. I had to use an iframe and a hero's will. Hello, Matthew. I am doing well. I am currently fighting for my life here. Yeah, so I framed, I think I think I framed the laser for a split second, and then I hero's willed so I wasn't reversed because my brain was panicking. Blinking in the air could help. It could, but it's also not within my muscle memory. Also, you just get hit by the spirits a lot, or whatever they're called, like the ghosts. If you're blinking in the air, you can get some pretty bad RNG. Alright, I won't have my origin burst up. I think I have to wait. I have to wait for the following open. Oh no, this is looking spicy. Oh, I want to be here. Actually, I'm just gonna try. Because if I can get it to 15%, it'll be worth it. Oh my god, my iframe ran out the moment that... Oh, that blue ball hit me. No. Oh, that is so unfortunate. My Primal Fury gives me an iframe. So I just assumed I was in iframe. And I got bonked by it. That is so tragic. I was literally in my iframe until the blue ball hit me. Guys, I'm dying out. It's about to be darkness soon. Oh, I'm actually dying out. Oh, this is so sad. I've been here before. What's with me and dying out to Sea Gloom, guys? I can't help it. Why can't I stop dying out in this boss? Door diff. I think there's a bit of a brain diff. Get me out. Didn't you clear with 1 death yesterday? I did clear with 1 death yesterday. Right at the end, actually. And now, look at me, I'm washed. I'm not trusting this iframe anymore. Because I was like, see, like I'm in iframe for like another second or two, right? And I just stood underneath the blue ball and it killed me. Kind of tragic. Oh, I'm in here for like another 2 minutes at least. Yo, Gloom, chill. Any drops yet? No, this is the first boss I've attempted. Today, at least. I'm actually scared. I have to do, I think, one more darkness. Oh. I don't know if I can survive, guys. Genuinely. This looks a bit scary. ET dropping. That is cope. Ain't no way ET's dropping on my Wild Hunter. I just need to survive until the next open, but I have one life to survive another darkness. This is looking really bad. Okay. I think I might be out. If I don't choke now. Oh my god. Oh, 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 that blue orb. Oh. Nothing like a little bit of trolling, guys. 1%, come on! Get me out! All good. That last blue orb almost ended my run. Yeah, we did it! Yes, a real Sea Gloom clear. That was actually way closer than it needed to be. Way closer than it needed to be. Clean? I don't know about clean. All right. Hey, we got it out of here. That's all that matters. All right. Got our Sea Gloom clear. Very good. Oh, that was way too close. Way too close. I was throwing for content, surely. Yup. I'm just pretending, guys. Only is it for me that a Sea Gloom is clutch content. Only on my channel is a Sea Gloom min clear clutch content. This is why people make fun of me. Alright, take care, Matt. Thanks for dropping by. Alright. What other boss do I need to do? That has drop as a requirement. Hyperion, yep. I guess I could do Pap as well. Although, I don't really care for the Pap mark that much. Pinot. Oh, yeah, yep, absolutely right. Pinot is a good call.
Still blind to
Pink Bean Mark? I have a monocle already, so I don't care too much about it. I guess I could use a Black Bean Mark for a drop gear, maybe? But I think I already have one. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about. I think in most circumstances I would go for the Pink Bean clear, but this character randomly has a monocle. Wait, hang on. Need to charge the soul a little bit. Legendary fam time. But I've already used all my reroll cards. Or is that the trick? Is it only after you use all your reroll cards? That's when the legendary fam drops. Oh. Okay, we have the Pink Bean skill. Let's go Pinot. So silly that Pinot has such a long, like, quest time. So many rooms we have to go through. Oops, I jumped into it. Right, are you guys believers? Legendary Pinot fam? Yup. And now I have to wait like half an hour for my guild skills to come back up. What should I do for half an hour? I guess I can do the rest of my bosses. Or I can farm for half an hour. Didn't know about the soul trick? Yeah, it's pretty new. When they revamped Pinot, if you can even call this a revamp, those soldiers were pretty annoying. But at least we can get through them. The souls thankfully don't get reduced damage. Farming time. I mean, I could farm like half an hour and then my guild skills would come up. And then we can try the next boss. That sort of stuff, right? I could also do High Mountain. That's not even a bad call. I get some more fragments to make my hard will a little bit easier. Like hard will I'm a little bit concerned about. I'm not that confident in my hard will. I barely got the clear last time. So it's a little bit sus. The clear is not very clean. And given my current what do you call it? Current clear of Seagloom, it's probably doomed. Let's be real. Did you 21 star your Abso gear? Nah. I have 3 at 20. 3 at 20 and 2 at 17. Damn, it's empty. Unfortunate. Okay. I think I'll just do some of the easy bosses. I don't think it will take me half an hour to do, but I'll just go through them. Hello, Toast. Alright. How long do we have until Guild Skills, actually? 25 minutes, not too bad. I don't really want to pay for Guild Skills either. I paid for Guild Skills for like the first time yesterday, and also sad. Is there anything interesting? Nope. Anybody in the chat get any drops? I saw some people say that they got an ET. That's pretty good. Paid 90 mil to rerun for Black Mage. Yeah, funnily enough, I did also pay 90 mil to be able to run Black Mage. That was exactly the reason, because my guild skills were like on 40-minute cooldown or something. Tried 21 at earring, but lost 10 bill, nothing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Star forcing is a bit painful, isn't it? 300 mil for C. Carlos. That's a lot of attempts. That's the, that's just how it is. Five people got pitch. I wonder if I'll get any pitch this week. I am running a lot of different pitch bosses now, which is pretty cool. Oh my god, I died to CPAP. That's crazy. That's what I get for running in drop gear. I would like to see a fun pitch. I want to stop seeing hearts. Please, give me something that isn't a heart, for once. And not on my Xenon, please. Not asking for much, just if there is pitch, not on the Xenon and not a heart. Would really like to be able to have pitch boss that I can Star Force and be happy about. Do I realize as well? With the exception of my mechanic, all of the characters that I play do not have a they all have a dedicated bossing and mobbing mode. So when I have to do this little, like, walk to CRA, it's actually kind of annoying, because I have to swap between modes. Book Xenon, ain't no way you're manifesting a book on my Xenon. That is crazy. Not the book on the Xenon. I get Zerk then 22 star. You know what the sad truth is? I actually probably do have to 22 the Zerk for it to be good. Otherwise, I might as well just keep using my Twilight Mark. RFS on Xenon. Oh my god. Maybe I should have done my high mountain. I'll do that after Will. Or should I do that before Will? I don't know. There's too many things. This is the issue with having, like, a boss mule that's in a weird spot. Where your guild skills are you're just waiting for your guild skills. So what usually would take, you know, maybe an hour, you're just waiting. Oh, what? I'm trolling. Hello, welcome. Yeah, true. I'll finish these up. Try Will. Maybe not clear. And then we'll try, we'll do High Mountain while waiting for guild skills again. You just pay nowadays? This is... you know, this walk, I actually hate it a lot for one particular reason. Because, one of the worst classes, in my experience, that I've ever done Chaos Pink Bean on was actually my Paladin, right? And what you can do is you can hold down your key down and then you can hit, like, 3 statues or something. And I would, like, Sacrosanctity and everything to stop me from being sealed or blinded or whatever it is. And then it would just send me into the other room, so my entire burst is gone. I hate that room so much. And of course, all the black bean marks are coming out now that I have finished my monocle. Of course. It's just the way it is, isn't it? You only get the drops after you don't need them. Why not stagger the G skills? What do you mean? I need all my guild skills to be able to clear my bosses. I need all of them. Can't you do Loman without guild skills? You know what? That is probably the case, but that doesn't sound like fun. It doesn't sound like fun. How about this? I'll do Will with my guild skills, and then I'll do High Mountain, and then I'll do Lucid, and then I'll do Lomian. That would make sense. And then I'll have guild skills up for whatever I have left. How much do I actually have left on my guild skills? 17 minutes. I can probably clear Lotus in 17 minutes, right? This just means I'm buying a lot of these 10-minute Legion coupons, though. Alright, you know what? I do like the idea of running Lucid, rather Lotus. It's a bit more interesting than High Mountain. Please trash out the items. I can throw out some of them. Do I have an android on me? So much garbage in here. Let's get rid of them. There we go. Just gonna litter in front of Lotus, all good. go some cheap buffs, and hopefully that's enough. Hope I'm in my damage gear. I think I swapped over into damage gear. I guess I can just leave, worst case. Let's double check. Should be on about 35 mil combat power. Oh, I didn't press rampage. Excited to celebrate someone's birthday? Ain't no way. Oh, I can almost one burst out of P1. That's crazy. With no guild skills. Okay, maybe I should be just doing this next time. Yo, this Wild Hunter kinda got strong, huh? With no guild skills as well. Do I just burst out of here, or do I just DPS out? The DPS of this is, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, not the shield. Yeah, I'm just gonna save my burst for the next phase. So what's the difference between this and Extreme Lotus? What do they add? I vaguely remember them adding like this, like arm that just like tries to one-shot you, like in what do you call it? In Gloom. Is there any other changes? Yeah, the big tentacle one. Yes, that's the one. Potion cooldown from 5 to 10. That's pretty big. That's a long time for a potion cooldown. Holy, I can do Lotus in like 10 minutes without guild skills. Uh-oh. Don't push me. gonna launch me. Do I burst here or do I just DPS? I feel like I should burst. Oh! That did a lot more damage than I expected. Guaranteed black heart? I don't want a black heart. Stop giving me black hearts. I don't want the black hearts. What did you do to gain several mil combat power since 510? 510 I was at like 28 mil, and then I got a superior earring, so that pushed me from 28 to like 30. And then I fixed up some pots, upgraded some symbols to go from like 30 to 32. It wasn't too fancy. Like the biggest gain since 510-15 was the random superior earring that I got. Oh no. Alright, I'm trolling. I really hate these like fire beams. These fire beams are painful. I really tried to put it on top of him. Oh. We're not using black art. Black arts aren't permanent. So unless I have a proper usage for them, I probably won't use them. Because the black cards only last 20 days. So unless I'm doing something very specific with the black cards, I probably won't use them. Oh my god. I really don't like that he's in the corner, but what can you do? Oh no. I'm still getting used to the knockback. That's probably the one that that's probably the thing that I'm the worst at dodging. It's just that knockback. I can't really tell which one he's doing. Okay, I just got hit by like the random flying metal bar. Oh my god. Can some of them be ducked? I feel like someone said that one of them could be ducked at some point, but I don't know if I'm misremembering it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really cannot tell. Nothing like brute forcing a boss because you don't know what's going on still. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's okay. 3 lives. You know, 12 minutes for a Lotus clear with no guild skills is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. It's not bad at all. Okay, swap to drop gear. 400% drop. Alright, just don't give me another heart. Yo, that's not a heart. That's not a heart. Oh my god, we got something that wasn't a heart. It happened. It's not a heart. That's crazy. You and your Zerks? Actually, I don't get that many Zerks. I get a lot of hearts, but not Zerks. It just happens to be all my Zerks are in Hyperion. I think that's probably like the 4th Zerk I've ever seen. What the? It's not a heart. I am so confused. I thought it was the chair. I didn't think much of it. Oh, look at that. It's so pretty. Huh. It's always like to get a pitch boss on something that isn't the Xenon. Can you give me Wild Hunter buff or good luck? I mean, if you guys are around, you want Wild Hunter buff, just let me know. I don't exactly have money for it. I do have expiring cubes though, so I might as well use these, right? Wow, how exciting. It's a shame that I can't really use this though. I think I need to at least 19 star it to be better. Actually no, it probably has to go 21 still. Because 19 I still have a the set bonus. As exciting as it is, it's just hard to use Zerks. You have enough. Yo, I have 800 mil. What do you mean I have enough? Let's check if I have expiring cubes. Yeah, thought so. What do you mean I have enough? "22 or trace, then pop a black heart." I don't know about that one. Nah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this to 17 and use it as my drop gear. I wanna farm with the Zerk. Because what am I using right now? Yeah, I'm using a condensed power crystal. Yo, this could be my drop gear, guys. This could be my meso gear. I'm missing an item here. Oh, that was where my pendant was. Good morning, Min. What am I doing with the Zerk? It's such an underwhelming item to me. Like, it's pitch, but at the same time, it's like, I need to 21 it for it to be good. Which is... it's kind of gross. Alright. Are my guild skills up? 7 seconds. Okay. Now's the serious boss. Alright, I'm definitely taking this. Need one of these. Yo, I'm running out of Legion coins. Alright, this, guild buff. Can I go to Ursus? Oh, congrats. Congrats on your Zerk and your Continuous. Continuous 4 is huge. 22, then pop a Blackheart. That is crazy. Alright. Let's give this a go. This one is the one that I'm actually kind of worried about. In all seriousness. I don't know if I can clear this. I think the first time I did it might have been a fluke. How did I get on my fam reset? I managed to get 5% magic attack and 6% magic attack on my battle mage. So pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. 22 Zerk if I clear. I'm not 22ing a Zerk. Not on a mule. Alright. Hopefully this is all the things I need. I'm just gonna go in and just go for it. Oh, very interesting. My Jaguars on the other side are still hitting the other side. So I can actually do both sides at the same time very nicely with Jaguar Storm. That is a good interaction to know. I did not know that. Okay, I'm not going to agree too much damage. Oh, got lucky here. Purple. Get some more damage in. Nice. What an OP class? I don't know about OP. The damage is not the greatest. That's pretty cool though. The fact that Jaguar Storm hits on both sides is crazy. What's hitting it? Is it my guiding arrow? He's gonna get a book. Look, if I get a book, then I'll full send the Zerk. How's that sound, guys? If I happen to get a book, I'll full send the Zerk. You bastard. He swapped me over. I don't know if I can split the damage correctly here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. P1 not looking too good. Kinda sus. Now you can't blame me when I make it rain. That's okay. you know what's the weirdest muscle memory I had to teach myself? It's to press AB link off cooldown. Such a... I don't know. It feels dirty pressing AB link off cooldown. Does anyone else feel that? Like after playing like a 90-second class or like a 3-minute class, your AB link is always going to be pressed on a 90-second cooldown, basically. Also, I griefed my burst so hard. Why is the HP so high? I'm just gonna burst again. I tried to do something too fancy before, and now it's griefed my P1. You guys realize these jaguars are gonna kill me. There's so many of them. Alright. Very good. They didn't hit the thing. What do I realize I haven't got on? I haven't got Echo on. Do I even have Echo? Ooh, I do have Echo. I'm not gonna lie, the off burst damage is really sad here. Oh no. Oh nah. Alright. At least I think I have enough time to burst on both sides here. Let's just set up bursts. No, I don't have another bind. Oh, that is really sad. I didn't split my burst well enough. Oh, that is also not great. I think I wasted a lot of damage. This does not bode well for my last phase. Am I missing any buff? Was there something that I put on before that I didn't have? That is always the question. Did I grief myself? The answer to that typically is yes. You know, I blame the fact that I didn't have a bind up. I might actually have to burst again, which puts me in a really bad spot for P2. Do I burst here and then get griefed in P2? I don't know. Nah, I'm not gonna burst. I'm just gonna cop it. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was. As long as I have enough to either iframe or swap back, should be okay. I really hope it's one blue. Alright. This one I can sort of be patient with. Oh, I don't have moonlight. Uh-oh. Alright, let's chill for a bit. Please keep me on purple. I don't have moonlight to go back. Yeah. So I gotta be really careful with my burst in P1 the next time I do this, because I think the spacing of my burst was wrong. Oh, I just realized I didn't have moonlight. Oh, I'm so lucky I'm on purple. I was so lucky. Yeah, this is hard will. I was so lucky. Will you have enough time? Yeah, the timing should be okay. I got out of P3 with like within 8 minutes. I think at this pace, I should be okay. Should be okay. Because I need to spend at least 6 minutes in P2 anyway. So I get 3 bursts in P2. 1 origin burst, and then hopefully another 2 or 3 bursts afterwards. That puts me on about 10 minutes left for P3. And then I go in with origin. I have to catch every poison. And hope I don't web out. So a lot of things sort of happening at the same time. I just need to make sure as well that I take my double heals seriously. I need to focus on that double heal. The double heal is really clutch here. So for those who don't know, you can actually heal twice per moonlight. If you heal right at the beginning of your moonlight, you can heal again by the end of it. And it's really important to just abuse that timing. Okay, now I'm in a bad spot because I actually don't have very much moonlight. Oh. Alright, I gotta make sure I pay attention for this second heal. Alright, I think I caught it. But the damage is starting to rack up a bit though. Okay, I'm gonna have to hold my burst for this one. Second heal. Oh, I got hit by that. That is not good. Oh no, I got reversed into it. Oh no! No. I have to hold my burst here, otherwise I'll be spending too much time, I think. Maybe I should have just done, like, my AB link. Because I have time on test. It's kinda griefed, but it should be okay. Kinda griefed, but should be okay. So now I have to do another 2 bursts. And then I'll probably have to wait for my burst to come back. Oh my god, I'm so lucky that that didn't kill me. I didn't think that it would actually knock me back. Okay, now I've got to be a bit conservative on my Moonlight again. Did I just walk into a red orb? What happened there? Okay, I definitely jumped into a red orb there. I'm gonna chill here for a bit. Build up some Moonlight. I need the second heal. All good. Alright, 30 seconds for next burst. Good stack of Moonlight, which is good. Now I can play damage again. Okay, it's looking pretty good. Now I just need to stay alive. Need to play to stay alive now. I want to have as many lives as I can for P3. Okay, nice. I just need to wait about a minute or so for my burst in P3. Thoughts on Wild Hunter as a bossing mule? Not recommended, in my opinion. It needs a lot of... It felt like it needed a lot of nodes. Just... It felt like that. I don't know if I'd play this as a bossing mule. I think it's fine, but it's like... I feel like other classes might do the same thing, but better. Okay, so what I need to do... Swap this back out for an ID fam. Imagine if this was pre-Moonlight. I don't need to imagine. I was there. I was there. Oh, I didn't get the second heal off. I don't know what I'm doing. I was trolling. That's okay. 7 lives is still okay. Copium. Might have guarded arrow's not on. I think I turned it off at the end. Alright, now hopefully I can catch and do my burst correctly on the first poison. That's what I need to hope for. Oh, I missed my rampage. That's not good. Did I miss my bind? I didn't even press my bind. Oh, it's already kind of scuffed, guys. Yo, I'm trolling. Oh no. Alright, let's just focus up. I think I have the damage to do it. I just need to not throw the moonlight too much. Okay, poison happened now, so I need to delay my bursts a little bit. I need to delay my burst anyway because I messed up my timing. One of my skills. Did it not clear that second web? Am I trolling? Oh, that's a bit troll. My burst is completely scuffed right now. The timing is so out of sync. I missed my bind like twice. This is not good. This is looking like a pretty awful hold. Oh no. Oh, that hit me from behind as well. Yeah, this is no clear. I don't think I'm clearing this, guys. Okay, that one was actually my fault. I scuffed my burst so many times. That's so sad. Five lives left and not even halfway. With this web, it's not good. I'm not sure what I did differently. I have to look back at my first run. It felt like I did so much more damage. I think is it just because I missed a lot of my burst? I think that's probably what the cause is. That's a bit unfortunate. I'll have to look back. I think I missed my bind and I missed my primal fury. Yeah, I can't clear this in this run. I'm just gonna have to leave, unfortunately. Oh, I died. It felt like my burst was not the same, and I think it's because I just messed up my bind. I think I missed like half of my type X, like on both bursts, and I think I missed like 2 or 3 rampages, which is really, really bad. 22 the Zerk. I'd rather drop the Zerk than 22 it. Alright. I'll go do Damien while I have some buffs remaining, and also have my Origin coming back up. Just pop one of your 300 black cards? No, 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 no. I'm in no rush. I have a whole week to do Hard Will. So yeah. I'll have to look back at my first run to see what I did, because it felt like my damage was way lower. I don't know. Maybe I just did my burst incorrectly. Or maybe I just got lucky on the first run. I don't know. Maybe it was a fluke. It's pretty good damage. You got next one? Hopefully. I don't want to get stuck in hard will. Hard will's not a fun boss to get stuck on. Trying to do min clears on. Congrats on RFS. We'll see about that. Oh, thank you, Elbow Grace. I appreciate it. Man, what a scuff day for me, actually. If you think about it, like I almost died out of Sea Gloom. Actually died out of Hard Will. I'm washed. Okay, I want to plant the sword over here, and the altar should be up soon. Okay, that was unfortunate. You weren't seeing Black Mage yesterday? You know what? I'm gonna chalk it up to me not being warmed up. It's all good. I mean, Sea Gloom was like basically the first thing I did after I woke up. It's all good. I'm just coping. Coping. So hard right now. It's alright. Sometimes I have bad days. What item does this boss drop again? Drops eye patch. Also not too fun of a pitch boss. Because I also have to 21 that if I want it. There's no fun, cheap pitch boss I can use. Actually, yeah, even Source. There's no cheap pitch boss, guys. Except ET. I can settle on 17 ET on this character. Oh no. Oh no. Do you disassemble RFS? What? No. That's blasphemy. You can't do that. RFS is you just keep in your inventory. And you never know when you need it. You never know when you want to anvil it. You never know when you want to just send it to somebody. Disassembling RFS is crazy. I need to repop red. Next patch you can trade it in for eye patch. That's crazy. Okay, I tried to do too many things at the same time. Dodging too many things at the same time. Do I origin here? I probably should. I might as well. Still like 20% off anyway. Can mock demon slayers. That is crazy. I accidentally iframed. All good. Not me pressing iframe as if it was jump off my Jaguar. All good. Alright, I need 2 more %. Oh, somebody hit a 22 superior. Okay, that's not gonna hit me, right, guys? Oh, it hit me, guys. Oh, it's doomed. Okay, never mind. Whew. This Damien run is so slow. Why is this boss so painful, guys? I guess I don't have guild skills, but still. The next phase is going to be even more painful. Oh no. 90 mil worth it? I don't know about that one. You're definitely underestimating how cheap I am. Alright, on 4 out of 7. First thing I want to do is cleanse. Yep. 2x and Ursus on 2x. You know, I don't remember the last time I've done Ursus, in all honesty. Did about 10% on burst, not too bad. Not the best, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's on for like another 6 minutes. But yeah, I don't usually do Ursus because I'm lazy. I probably should, but I'm pretty lazy with it. Too many dailies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a very slow moving ball. I don't think I can get the cleanse because of how slow that was. Oh no, it's cursed. It's doomed. You know what? It is what it is. No, I tried to cleanse with my iframe. It wasn't fast enough. Where my Jaguars? They're just hiding in the corner. Oh, this... God, I hate the Jaguar AI sometimes. Why are they just sitting in the corner? Classic. I needed to resummon them. That's so sad. Oh. God, this boss is so good. Any Damien enjoyers in the chat? Isn't this boss so good? I'm gonna need like 2 or 3 extra bursts after this. Oh. I skip him all my mules. You know what? That's very understandable. Wait, he doesn't... I don't have my normal bind up. All good. Where did he go? I bound him. Where'd he go? Oh! Yo, guys, I've just got scammed on my burst. Oh! Oh my god. That was my entire bind. That was my entire bind. Oh, now he's back in the air. That is crazy. That is crazy. He just disappeared for the entire 10 seconds. He iframed. Actually did. My entire burst is gone. Alright, see. Oh, there he is. Thank you, game. This boss is so fun, guys. Alright, surely he doesn't disappear the second time, right? How am I supposed to do damage? Guys, how am I supposed to do damage on this class? Seriously. Oh, this is so sad. Oh no. My cleanse is gone. It's okay. Origin is up soon, guys. Surely that means I clear, right? Surely. Alright, I'm gonna drag all the balls here. I'm gonna be patient and wait here until he's down from the sky. I'm gonna run in and Origin. Alright, alright. He's coming down. He's coming down soon. And that's all my damage. Yup. Thank you so much, game. I forgot to press all my buffs. That really was all my damage. Oh, chance. Alright, you know what? If he jumps down, and then he runs to the right, I mean left, then he comes over here, bind, and then I clear. Yep. That's all it took, guys. That's all it took. Easy. What a joke of a boss. That still took me like 20 minutes to do. You guys lied to me. Where's my RFS? I was told I was gonna get an RFS. I have been scammed. This is why I can't trust chat. Don't worry, I got a Abso weapon for my troubles. All good. Now you can tap an Abso to 21? I don't know about that. Alright. 14 minutes. Are there any bosses left here that I can do? I can do slime. Normal slime. It's because you didn't tap Zerk. That's okay. I don't want to tap my Zerk anyway. I don't want to tap my Zerk. You guys want me to tap my Zerk. There's a difference. You guys are too itchy to spend money. Oh no, I pressed everything in the wrong order. Asked for a picture tap? That's true. It was kind of my own fault. But at the same time, I was kind of hoping for it to be on my battle mage, not on my wild hunter. Not spending my precious money tapping a eye patch or rather a Zerk that I won't be able to use. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. It's just gonna eat all my money and it's gonna go nowhere, guys. And we all know it. It's just going to go to 18 and I'm gonna run out of money. Yo. I'm gonna die. I have to do a test because I don't have Origin. Another heart, but you can get blessed with a book. I don't know about that one. I can't even clear H-Will. I'm a fraud. I cleared it yesterday. It must have been a fluke. I played so well yesterday. What happened today? I'm a little disappointed. Is this sea slime? Yup. No. No, End slime, not sea slime. God, if this was sea slime, this wild hunter would be huge. Weekly regression for real. I haven't done Lucid yet. I'll do Lucid once I get my G skills. Oh, get me out this. Get me out. What level does Jazz need to summon more than one? It needs to be level 10, Melvin. Level 10. Getting a lot of MVPs though. Where's the blaster fund? It's still there. I turned it off because I'm trying to clear some content on my Wild Hunter that I might use footage of. I feel like the blaster bar will cover too much of the screen. I'll put it back later. But it's still there. What's it at the moment? Let's have a look. There you go. 485. It's still there, just because I'm trying to run some bosses and some footage I might use in my next videos. What else? A catchy. We can try Lucid after, but I'm not so confident on it. I don't think I can clear it. I think that the damage is going to be too close. Then what, non-live streamers? Nah, I would never do that. If people want to donate to the channel because they want to see Blaster, then that's fine. Take YouTube donations as Blaster funds as well? Yeah, that is the case. Any donation or members joining, everything goes into that bar. I have to manually update it, which is kind of annoying, but it is how it is. Any drops today? I got a Zerk on my Wild Hunter. Not a very useful item, to be honest, but it's a cool item to have. The more annoying it is, the more of incentive to donate. So you're telling me if I say something like, if somebody pays $100, I'll zero out on that Zerk, then people donate? For legal purposes, that was a joke. That's not legally binding, guys. That is not legally binding. Okay. I actually got 5 MVPs today. I'm not too upset with that. Alright. How long until guild skills? 7 minutes. Did I reach the blaster goal? No. I'm just hiding at the moment because I'm trying to do some stuff on the Wild Hunter. It covers too much of the screen. Like it's a bit messy. I don't mind it for like a normal stream, but like I'm trying to get content. Yeah. I can try Lucid in a bit. We did a small BA yesterday. I think in theory it is possible. Whether or not I'll play correctly to get the clear is another question. That was the problem. I think theoretically I can do the damage for P3, but I'd have to play it kinda well. And I have to do my burst correctly. If I mess up the burst, then it's kinda scuffed. It was at like 15T yesterday, so it's barely enough. Should you try putting Maple Scouter? I cannot be bothered. Yeah, with guild skills on, yeah. This is my combat power at the moment, 31 mil. A little bit more with my fams, but yeah, that's pretty much. If you 100% blaster, you're gonna do it instantly or next hyperburn. Probably next hyperburn. Unless I'm really, really wanting to do Demon Avenger for the hyperburn, then I'll do the blaster now. But I think, ideally, I would prefer not to do the blaster now. Just because then I'd have to do multiple characters worth of Root Abyss. Not Root Abyss, sorry. Arcane Dailies, which is kinda gross. But I do kinda want to try Hard Lucid. I should be able to clear Hard Will. You know what? I'm gonna check something real quick. Because I did this last time with practice mode, but I want to see what the settings were that I was using. Okay, so I wasn't using any buffs that I didn't have access to, except the sparkling red. This is the only difference that I had in the will run. That probably wouldn't have made the difference, but I should remember to put it on. So I need to remember to get Legion Might, Chair, Red, all this sort of stuff. Yeah. I'll just have to wait for the golem. I would literally just wait for the golem to break mid. And then once it breaks mid, I'll try to phase and then clear. That'd be what I'd have to do. Minimize RNG. Problem is though, I am running out of Legion coins. It's a bit annoying. Alright. Let's wait a little bit more. 4 more minutes. And, yeah, we'll see if we can get the clear. I do have one more MVP superpower. I can give that a try. How do you keep running out of coins? I just use them a lot. I buy a lot of Legion wealth. Like, I'm pretty much at, like, 0 every day. I'll do, like, a lot of Legion wealths. It's just easy money. Alright, what else? These... So those are going to be the main buffs that I'm going to use. These 6 here. I don't think I have Time Leap. Not Time Leap, sorry. Echo. So I'll probably have to find somebody potentially to Echo. Other than that, it's probably okay. What happened to your money? I think it's on another character at the moment. I don't know which character it's on. It's either on my Mechanic, my Battle Mage, or my Xenon. It's on one of those characters. What hard bosses are you able to do? I just cleared Sea Gloom solo. I should be able to solo Hard Will. This is just a skill issue. Like, I just died out before. Hard Lucid, I think, is like barely clearable. I don't know if I can do P3, but we can give it a try. Are you maxing out Legion Wealths on your Wild Hunter and Xenon? I am sometimes maxing out on my Wild Hunter. And I have, like, if my Wild Hunter has no more fam juice, I will go farm on my Xenon. Siglim easier than Lucid. For my Wild Hunter, it felt easier because it's a 2-minute class. So my burst comes up kinda in sync with every time the eye opens, which makes the run a lot easier. My issue is the fact that I can't do the 14T in one burst. I think Will and Gloom are both bosses that can be cleared earlier than Lucid because they are more DPS heavy in some stages of the fight. Like in P3 Will, if your DPS is high and you can take advantage of the poison consistently, it's really good, right? Whereas like Lucid is just straight up like, you have to do 14T or whatever it is in 40 seconds. And some classes just can't do that. They can do a lot of damage across, let's say, a minute or a minute and a half. I think some characters' burst rotation is a minute and a half long. I think like Mechanic's burst is like 90 seconds long. But you don't get all your damage out. Your whole burst lasts 90 seconds, but you only have 40 seconds to dump out all the damage. It's just not possible for some classes. I'm not even talking about P1 and P2, it's just specifically P3 makes it really, really difficult for some classes. Oftentimes the answer to that is just to like put more into your origin. Like that's usually the answer, but yeah. Alright, 1.5 minutes. I'm gonna ask somebody if they have Time Leap or Echo. Or being lucky and getting a raw 3 or 4. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the raw 3 or 4 is pretty nice. Alright. I found myself an Echo, which is nice. When should I start investing in Hyperstat? I think you have to check your Discord. Definitely check your Discord. Like your class Discord. They have like different times that they can do it. Now I'll find myself a 275 chair. Oh, very good. Alright, let's check our guild skills up. Okay, they're basically up. Okay. This is probably everything on at the moment. I'll use this superpower as well, because I don't think I have much to lose here. And everything else looks about right. Used all of these. Guild buff, yup. Ursus, yup. Echo, yup. Okay. Let's see if we can clear hard lucid. I think it'll be kind of close, but I'll give it a try. Tengu buff? I don't have Tengu buff. I'd have to go find it. I technically could have also gone for the Pinot buff, but it's whatever. Okay. Did about 3 bars of HP. I think that seems about right for a solo. That's so unlucky though, so many golems. Couldn't get out. Let me out! Oh my god, this is so gross. Yo, guys, how am I supposed to get through this? Let me in. Oh no, it's dragging again. Oh my god, the golem. The golems everywhere. That was unfortunate. Just because it was dragging at the time. The golems are everywhere, guys. P1 is going to be an issue. Okay. It's never on my side. Oh. Now, from memory, when I got out of here with 2 origins on my battle mage, it was barely enough in terms of damage. So I'm kind of hopeful right now. It's like not looking too bad. It's just going to be a long run. I'm also having issues with this these golems spawning around. So I'm just gonna hope that I'll be okay. I need to clear this golem so then I can cleanse, I think. Might be able to save my origin. I might just burst out, but I'll save origin for the beginning of P2. Oh. Because I don't know if I can get out of here. It's a lot of butterflies already, actually. Might have to try to... Yeah. Probably should try to conserve lives. Oh man, not another mushroom. This is kind of rough. These mushrooms and golems are ruining me. Oh no. That is unfortunate. Okay. Alright, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Jumped right into the middle of that. Alright, we're out. So I get 3 origins. Sort of. 1 on entry, 1 at 14. No, sorry. So 1 now, 1 at 16, and then 1 at the end. It's kind of looking kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. Haven't done your boss moves in 2 weeks. That's alright, I don't know what I'm doing now at the moment either. Yo, she moves around a lot. Oh my god. I got bumped off by the golem. think I've made a mistake. I think I've been a little bit too ambitious on all my boss clears this week. Oh no, this is looking rough. Okay, at least we got a few bars down. Not gonna lie, this is looking a little sus. Gotta be a long run. Again, I'm not too fussed about getting to the end of the run. My issue is very much the final phase, where I don't know if I actually have the damage to even clear P3. It's not looking too great. Oh my god. You ain't clearing? We'll see about that. We'll have to know once we get to, we'll know when we get to the final phase. Right now it's, well, DPS is not great, so I have to just wait for my burst, which is annoying. Oh. Oh no. I buffed up and she did touch. That is not great. Alright. It's just gonna be a really long run. I was a bit scuffed on that burst though, it's not looking too good in that sense. How many more bursts do I have here? I have another 8 bursts. If I do about 1 bar per burst, 2 bars on the origin. Oh my god, that's not good. Where'd my Jaguar go? Oh my god, there's so many golems, I can't kill them all. Alright, I actually got like a decent amount of my burst off. I'll take that. I'm pretty happy with that. That's better than what I did last time. It's a bit of a shame that I couldn't get an extra rampage off, but, you know, it's not much you can do about that. Actually, I did get an extra rampage off. I'll take it. Welcome to Hurricane classes. Don't worry, I'm no stranger to Hurricane classes. I just forgot how... It's just been a long time since I played, like, my Corsair and my Jet. The problems that we don't usually have. I need to probably clear the butterflies soon. I'm just gonna hope it doesn't come towards me. Oh! Alright, all good. This next burst, I'll have my origin for the next burst. That puts me onto about 3 bars remaining. 2 bursts after that puts me on ready for final. Oh my god. Yeah, actually, in terms of the timing, I do actually have the damage. I'm no longer worried about it. I'm not worried about the damage. Oh, I'm on 1 HP. Okay, you know what? It's been a while since she's done touch. I might actually just wait for touch, and then she will cop the entire burst, right? I get the feeling she's gonna immediately do touch. After this, probably. So I'm gonna hold my burst here. Dragon touch. It has been a while. I'm waiting for it. Come on, do touch. Please. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, perfect time to cleanse butterflies. Now during touch I can buff. Alright, nice. Got most of it off. And you were right, she actually did do lasers immediately after. Bit unfortunate, but we'll take it. I was expecting her to do touch a lot faster, but I mistimed it. Yeah, I'm mostly concerned of P3. This is not looking too promising on the P3. I'm not so convinced. Oh my god. Went pretty high up there. Alright. I think butterflies look kinda okay right now. Don't want to cleanse this yet. Yeah, it's definitely doable, but it's gonna be kind of close. Don't worry, I have a trick up my sleeve that can help me a little bit. I probably should have taken like the cider in hindsight. I didn't really think of it though. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean I could have got the Pinot buff as well, but that's I'm just lazy. Has she done touch recently? I kinda don't want to burst unless... I'm gonna wait for it to do touch before I buff, I think. Or should I just started buffing? Oh no. Okay, I actually got a decent burst off, I think. Oh! Almost fell into the dragon. Okay. Thankfully, I don't need to play the little bullet hell thing. I think I have enough cleanses to avoid it. Right? I mean, the butterflies look okay, but playing with fire, that was kind of close, wasn't it? Okay. I probably have to do another burst to get down to 0, and then I have to prep my final burst pretty carefully. Okay. I have one more. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this carefully to just... Okay, mid broke. Oh, she lasered. The one time I didn't wait. Oh. It's looking kind of sus. Do I have any... I do not have any more cleanses. Alright, so I have to do at least one butterfly. Okay, then after this I can prep for burst. I need to watch when mid breaks. If mid breaks soon, I could try to send it, but it's not looking too good, I'll be honest. I'm a little skeptical, but we'll see what happens. I think she's already enraged. I need to see that mid break though. I need to see that mid break. Okay, mid just broke. Now we have to set up. Oh, this is way too close. I don't know if I got this. Oh my god, I think it's barely enough. Wow. 7 seconds left. A little bit close. A little bit close. Whew. Definitely closer than expected. Man, that really got my adrenaline pumping a little bit. I was like, the HP bar is not really moving. It was not really moving. And then, dude, these rampages, that's all the damage right there. This did everything. Man, Jaguar Rampage does so much damage when it actually hits. Here we go, 400% drop. Belt incoming? Probably not. I'll take a Twilight Mark though if it drops. No, nothing. It's empty. All good. Yeah. Did we get at least 3 droplets? We did. Alright, we'll take it. You got Will to do? Ah, but Will is harder. Will is harder for me. I don't know. I did something wrong today when I tried it earlier, and I'm not so convinced on my hard will clear. I don't know how I did it yesterday. It must have been a fluke, honestly. It must have been a fluke. What's my combat power? It's like 32 mil. But yeah. I need to look back at how I cleared hard will the first time. The one I did today was really, really bad. I'm gonna chalk it up to the fact that I think I did my burst extremely poorly. I had it synced up with the poison and everything, but I didn't bind. I think I missed 1 or 2 rampages each burst, which is pretty bad. Yeah. I'll probably have to look back at my will run. It's a little disappointing, but it's fine. Okay. I think that'll be it for the Wild Hunter, though. I think we did a good amount, and I don't really want to wait for another set of guild skills. I guess I could do High Mountain, but I don't think I'll do any more bosses on the Wild Hunter. I'll probably do more bosses on other classes. Maybe I can do some Kronos bosses, maybe? Shah, if you're around, can run. I need to relax a little bit. That final phase of P3 was like cutting it kind of close. Yeah, we can run. I'm just gonna chill now. Alright, let's just sell our crystals. I'm gonna sell them individually because, yeah. Timeline reasons, I can't sell these. But we'll take it. 400 mil for what's this? Hard Lucid 400 mil. And the Hard Damon, Hard Lotus. There's some pretty big crystals here, right? I think I also sold the Sea Gloom crystal, which is nice. How much was Sea Gloom? Sea Gloom was 460. Yeah. Big money. That's like 300. That's 300 bill. Oh, sorry, 3 bill. 300 bill. More adrenaline than a workout? Kinda. I genuinely was really unsure about P3. P3 was like pretty sus. But I felt a lot better once a lot of people were like, you know, you guys gave me confidence after P1. Because it was just based off of P1. That's all we could really base it off. Yeah, okay. I'll go jump onto Kronos and do some bosses there. Just to chill out a bit. Adrenaline at a high right now. I'm so relieved, at least. I didn't get the hard wheel clear, but I got the hard lucid clear, so I'll take it. Chill. High Mountain is once per week per world. No, not per world, per account. Because I can't do High Mountain on Kronos and High Mountain on Hyperion. I can only do one. So do V-Healer through thing? Okay. It's all good. I'm waiting for my Maple Warrior to fill up anyway. Oh man. Let's grab some Legion luck. Yeah, I think it's probably the same system as we currently have. It's just two different options, right? Let me know if you need Wild Hunter buff for Saren. We'll see if we end up doing Saren. I don't know if Nick's around, but I'm okay not doing Saren today. I'm okay not doing Saren today. Okay. Make sure to stretch, everyone. I feel like I was so leaned into my computer. I can really feel it in my back right now. $171. No, it's 140. Oh, 143. Where did I make gains? Yo, where'd that extra 2 mil combat power come from? I don't remember making gains. Huh? Huh. I don't know where that 2 mil came from. Where's the gloom on the Wild Hunter? I did that at the beginning of the stream, Swan. I didn't get anything. I almost died out again. I was literally on 1. And there was one blue orb at the very end that almost ended my run at like 2%. You missed it. Yup. Not my proudest moment. Not my proudest moment. How did I play so well yesterday? I didn't die basically an entire time, like for most of it on Sea Gloom yesterday on my Wild Hunter, and I cleared Hard Will, and then today I almost died out of Sea Gloom, and I died out of Hard Will. So disappointing. I'll give myself some slack though. The Hard Will is actually like pretty low clear. I will say though that the webs were like disastrous. Like I was webbed out before my second origin, whereas like the first time I webbed out 2 minutes after my second origin. So I must have played like way better. I don't know. Maybe I didn't cleanse as well. Maybe I jumped into too many reds. Maybe I got knocked back a few too many times. My damage uptime also looked pretty ass compared to yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. That's okay. My Xenon was sort of like that too. It took me like a few attempts to get the clear on my Xenon. The only issue that I have with trying to do Hard Will that many times is that it's really tedious waiting for guild skills, and you really don't want to pay the 90 mil for the guild skills either. Like, I don't want to run it back while tilted, or like when I'm kind of sulking about it, because I feel like I'll just run it down again if I do that. Yeah. A little disappointed, but it is what it is. That's okay. Let's have some fun, run some bosses on Kronos, maybe we'll find some boxes. And, yeah. At least I only have one boss I have to worry about on my Wild Hunter. I was concerned about Lucid, but now that I got the clear, I feel a lot better. I got the Sea Gloom clear, and I know that that boss is relatively easy for my Wild Hunter now. Just long. For Will though, Will's a bit of a mess. I should be able to clear it, but I'm just kind of griefing my runs. What can you do? I press my raw. Oh my god. No, we'll go in. I'll just rotate the rings the other way around. I'll just start with a weapon jump. It's okay. We'll just start with weapon jump. Yeah, you can origin first. I'll origin the second one. Okay, let me know when you're ready. Oh, it's one of those days, guys. I've got the shakes from after clearing Hard Lucid, alright? Oh. Why am I standing inside the gas cloud? I don't know. I just saw somebody in Smega say, "Hi, Hallie." What the heck? Which one of yous is it? Wait. Me using my weapon jump does not sync back my raw either, because they're both 3-minute cooldown. Oh, man. Alright, it's a totaling angle. It's a totaling angle. Alright, so it's not the next burst that I'm bursting, it's the following burst. It's alright, it's just V-Healer. You forget what totaling does? Totaling is just a worse weapon jump in most cases. Yo, my teammate's on 3. Gotta catch some strings. 1, 2. One more string. It's on the left side. Nice. Is that purple? Excuse me, why are you on 4? I thought we just cleansed. Okay, all good. Okay, next burst is the big one. Next burst is the big one. About 10 seconds. You're on 2. Okay, we'll cleanse first, Just so then we don't... No trolling. I'm on. I'm almost dead. Alright, buffing up. Oh no, God, this fart cloud is right on me. Did TMS reboot actually get deleted? I saw someone mention it earlier. That's pretty unfortunate if that's the case. Alright, I'm gonna catch some strings here. Let's get this cleanse in. I'm on one. All good. Hey, where'd she go? Oh, she's in the corner. Alright, I will burst after the FMA. So actually, if you have your burst, we can both burst. Alright. Ready whenever. Yo, they're doing it. They're doing Origin. That's crazy. I don't think we have enough time to cleanse. Okay. If you have bind, actually, if we're doing gloom next, we can just bind it, right? Alright, Hilla, you mind just like coming over here, please? Alright, not bad. Any source of sufferings? Source of suffering today. And nothing. Yo, my pets aren't picking up anything. This stream is your source of suffering? Oh no. That looks like my loot rooms for real. It's just a typical loot room, that one. Alright, switch back to damage gear. Let's go gloom. Whoa, look at all these people. Alright, I hope that my duo is ready, because I'm putting them in. Alright. Surely we get an ET today, right? That'll be fun. Whoa. What pitch boss is your cannoneer missing? I'm missing Emblem and Total Control. What's that called? That's the heart, right? Is that what it's called? Total Control? I feel like I forgot a buff. I'm copping it. Uh-oh. Yeah, all the other ones I got pretty lucky on the 22. I sacrificed a lot of other items to be able to 22 these pitch, but I'm not complaining. I think in most cases you'd be happier with this. Fighting all your demons to not fall asleep at work. You can do it, man. I'm fighting my inner demons here in Gloom. Happy birthday. Oh my god. Did you get scammed on the text-to-speech? I think I know why. It's because it's $1.99 instead of $2. Didn't want to read it out. You scammed the text-to-speech bot by 1 cent. I respect it. Thank you though for the $2. It's not my birthday though. Also, that was exactly the message that the person sent in Smeggers. I thought it said hi. It says happy birthday. It's not my birthday, guys. You guys gotta stop. The day that it is my birthday, Swan's gonna buy me a gift. Yep. Thank you, Swan. I think they're fighting their inner demons right now. Oh, the inner demons won. Goodbye. You want the sound? Nah, I'm good. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to put the sound. It's okay. I was wondering how I got over here. Happy birthday. How is this happy birthday thing stuck on my channel? That is crazy. Oh god.
Happy birthday, 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 happy birthday.
God. What did I do to deserve this? You guys are trolls. It's crazy. Alright, gotta wait for my roll. I asked it. I don't remember asking for anything. All I said was, it's not my birthday. That's all I said. Alright. Going in. No sound part. I said no, you don't have to. I was just saying. I was like wondering why there was no sound. I found out my answer. As it turns out, guys, I was not linked the entire time by my Lin. Support for what? They're being greedy with their supports. That's crazy. Oh! I got owned. $150 letters as well, that is crazy. Guys, I'm dying out. I'm on 3 already. Ain't no way I'm dying out of sea slime. Where'd the guy go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Hopefully we're out here, right? I might have used my origin at the wrong spot, but that's okay. Can I even do 50% without my origin? Ah, we should be alright. Oh no. I think my damage fell off the cliff without my origin. Uh-oh. Oh! Yo guys, I'm dying out. The Lu Will solo? So Lucid was fine. I managed to clear in about 25 minutes or something like that. That sounds about right, right? 25 minute clear, and on P3 I had like 7 seconds left. It was pretty close, but we got the clear. For Will, I died out because I messed up my P3. It was a pretty bad P3 attempt, to be honest. For Gloom, I got the clear. Gloom was straightforward, but I almost died out again. I was on 1 life in Gloom. Not my best work, but it's okay. So many slime rings, but so little twilight marks. So many slime rings. But yeah, Lucid was fine. It was just a long run. The most difficult part of Lucid for me was actually P1. I died a lot because I didn't have a way to deal with the golems conveniently. And even in P2, the golems were actually still a menace. It was it was quite rough. Yeah, let's get another drop coupon just in case. Get me that ring. I'm gonna rebuff my 30s. Rebuffing 30s and will is painful. Oh wait, I can grab this thing now. Alright. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for a book drop today? It's gonna happen. Yeah, Lucid was fine. I'm glad that Lucid was okay. Out of all the bosses, having Will being the more difficult one is probably not a bad thing to have. I don't think that's a bad problem to have. Any yellow orbs? There we go. Get you that ring. You know, I have considered like running some carry runs on stream for those in the chat. That's something I have considered. I don't know how I would make a system that would work, so then I could take people on runs, but I'd be down. I would like to prio people who otherwise would not be able to get the runs. You need carries. Swan's a menace, guys. They're a menace. Okay. So has anyone got any drops recently? That's the real question. We had 1 or 2 people say that they got like a Zerk and an ET earlier. been a few hours. Any lucky drops? Got a stellar earring. No, not too bad. That is something. I kind of like Estella as a nice alternative to drop gear that isn't Gollix. I feel like having Gollix drop gear is like kind of painful sometimes, especially if you don't really want to like go through many spares to get it back to 21 or something. Just like raw tapping, something about raw tapping Estellas is kind of nice. Gloom chair. Hey, Gloom chair is pretty good. I like the Gloom chair. The Gloom chair is one of the rarer furnitures. I feel like that's like, oh god, it's raining. It's one of the ones I don't see very often. Weapon jump fall's pretty good. Congrats on the weapon jump fall. Unless you already had one, in which case, yeah, it's a bit rough. If you already had one. Main got a Zerk and Blackheart. You all got a book and a Zerk. Whoa, that is insane. Mule book is like the best feeling. Mule book is gotta be like up there for one of the best drops you can get, right? Of course, second to main book. If it's mule book before you get your main book, it's kind of sad. Okay, I might have overkilled the damage there. I pressed too many buttons. Oh! I trolled. Oh good, I did that to reset the cooldown of my roar because I pressed my roar and I wanted it in P3, yup. Alright, the missile's coming. Don't worry, the missile's coming. Is Cannoneer a good bossing mule? I think it's okay. The real advantage of this class is the fact that it's a 90-second burst, so then you can rotate Ring of Restraint and Weapon Jump 4. That is like the best part about Cannon Master. If you don't get to that point, then it's okay. It's a fine class. It's kind of like how for Night Lords, like Night Lord is a perfectly fine class as well, pretty decently strong class, but it doesn't really shine until it has a Ring of Restraint 4. So it's kind of the same feeling. You got a book for mules also, but you're 0 set. Feels bad, man. Man, when the mules get the book first, it is a little tragic. But I guess having a book is better than no book. Currently waiting on Raw 4? Yeah. I was in the Raw 4 waiting room for quite some time as well. I have a lot of Raw 3s. I think I had 5 Raw 3s at some point. Raw 4, Weapon Jump 4, Giga Juice. Weapon Jump 4 with no Raw, Apple Juiced. Give me the poison. Give me the poison. Give me the poison. Nice. That was a very strategic death. Oh no, the monkeys! Yeah, the only way to get Raw 4, unfortunately, is from bossing. Alright. Good luck. Grats on book. Everybody say grats on book. Oh my god, that is so empty. That is so empty. There's nothing. It looked so empty because not only was there nothing, it was so spaced out as well. Do you guys remember the patch where they condensed the honor? Before, whenever you cleared bosses, a bunch of honor medals would fly out everywhere. It would make it look like really full. And then there was one patch where they condensed it, I think. And then every boss just looked so sad when you broke the box. It was just like 3 items fly out. It was like, where are my drops? I remember that. Your mule doing Seagloom got an ET and your main hasn't seen one? Oh no. Yeah, drop rates are whack. My duo just got run over by a mushroom. I almost got run over by a mushroom. Twice. 3 times. They're after me. Get away from me. Oh, these mushrooms are kind of rude today. CM's combat power? It's 140 without FAMs. 170 with FAMs. Oh, oh. Not going to do too much damage compared to usual because I'm using a totaling ring, but that's okay. I tried to ring swap during laser. Just hit 40 boss and healing? Yo, congrats, that's huge. What class are you playing, Victor? 40 boss and healing is such nice value. Alright, Shah, we're gonna try to do that tactic again, alright? In about 40 seconds. Oh, thank you, Anil. Oh, no.
Go Holly. 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 Go.
Thank you, Anil. For the $10. And the wonderful uh-oh. Oh, we made it. The wonderful text-to-speech. I don't have Origin for 20 seconds. I'm a troll. I don't want to be here anymore. Actually, I can do it now. Go! Go, Ring! Hit her twice! Uh-oh, it went past her. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good. it went past the screen. Oh, that was a bit spicy. Whoops. Well, that wasn't scuffed at all. It's all good. It's always exciting playing Cannon Master when your bullets just fly off the side. Ooh, Twilight Mark, we finally got one. It's been a while. I also got an armor box, which I can't use, but that's okay. Alright, here's another hat. Yep. You're playing Hero, made a new unique fam, and it got 40 IED. Ooh, congrats. 40 IED is pretty nice as well. Thought on Cannon Master 6 job. It's pretty good. Pretty good. The Origin is like fine. I don't really have much to go off of because I haven't tried or looked into many classes' Origins, but in terms of just like the quality of life and the feeling of the class, it feels nice. Like the damage feels pretty good. The second Marshy is pretty noticeable. Yeah, no complaints really. Let's go Damien next. Thoughts of overall gaming. I don't know, this game is like okay. Okay. Oh, you mean like Abso or Arcane overall? Go out. Thank you, Anil, for the $10 again. I have considered trying to roll for an Arcane overall, just for fun, but I blew up a lot of them. I think I boomed like 10 overalls, because I didn't safeguard them, of course. It's just, yeah, I just have not hit them. Do overall just for fun? I mean, it does sound kind of fun, doesn't it? I mean, it's absolutely a form of grief, but it does sound kind of fun. I mean, I did something similar with my Corsair, right? My Corsair was full Japanese set. Save for your Jenny. The rare time where my chat is just trying to stop me from spending for good reason. Oh my god, Anil. Alright. Thank you so much.
Go Holly. Go Holly. Go Holly. Go Holly. Go Holly.
This is
Go Holly.
such
Go
a
Holly.
sad sound
Go Holly.
to me. This
Go
is
Holly.
what
Go
like
Holly. Go Holly. Go Holly. Go Holly. Go Holly.
when I have nightmares,
Go
this
Holly.
is the sound that I hear. This is the voice of my nightmares. Oh no, the monkeys. Okay, we're good. So 0 is ideal node to need to save for Jenny. You're allowed to waste your money. Wait, do you get to keep your pot on 0? Oh yeah, that's right, because your secondary is attached to it, right? Oh, Rune Force Shield. You can take that if you don't have the anvil. I already have a few, I think, on this character. Not the pitch we wanted, yeah. You have one? Alright, I might as well take it then. When's my lib? I think it's in January. It's either January or Feb. Seeing one Dom Pen. You have both rings level 4. You know, that's an okay problem to have. I'd rather have both the rings level 4. Look at that. Another Rune Force Shield. How nice. Lotus. Let's go with totaling. You had the same drop so far today in Kronos? Well, let's see if we can get something fun here today on Lotus. I think Lotus is also a pretty fun boss to go for. Has a lot of fun drops. Heart and Heart and the other one's pretty fun. I just realized I probably shouldn't have bursted this one. The next phase is a lot more annoying than the first phase. Yeah, that wasn't a smart thing to do. That was kind of dumb. No good. Man, I also need to update that bar again. What have you guys done? I didn't press my weapon jump. Your burst comes back by stage 2. Yep. Hate new list mess your burst for your mules. That is kind of true. I do feel that sometimes too. Like splitting the burst is a lot different. Especially if one burst is enough to go from one phase to another, and you're just like at the beginning of the new phase, you're just sitting around waiting for your burst again, which is not ideal, but yeah, you know, we take it. Okay, let's see if we get something fun here. Not on Kronos. Depression. That's alright, you got like 20 MVPs, you'll be alright. Don't mind the other ones you already have in your pocket, it's fine. More MVPs are good. Do you still want to do your Dark Nail one? We can do Dark Nail as well, if you want to move your links across. Don't worry, I remember this time. Alright, no worries. And that'll be all of my Kronos bosses as well, at least on this character. don't have Origin up, but that's okay. Let's get you another arcane hat. Let's get you a CFE. That'd be exciting. Let's get a CFE. Right, make sure to stretch and drink water, everyone. Ugh. Definitely not reminding myself or anything. For the 5 of you that are sitting like gremlins, put your leg down off the seat. I know you guys have your leg up. I don't want to see knees above the table. You sit crossed. I just like bashed my foot on my chair. That was not the smartest thing I've done. Happy you managed to blue dot late P3 Black Mage. Oh, thank you, Joel. Yeah, I was honestly surprised as well. I was very surprised. I didn't think that I could even blue dot, but when I hit blue dot in P2, I was like, okay, I'm tryharding. I'm doing as much damage as I can in Black Mage. And thankfully, P4 is not a 275 boss. So I actually could do full damage. My Wild Hunter started lib? Yeah, bit of a spoiler. I showed it at the very beginning of the stream. It's a little bit hard to explain my timeline now when I make my videos because, yeah, it's so weird. I cleared Black Mage and blue dotted in it before I soloed Sea Gloom or Hard Healer or Hard Will. So yeah, that's pretty cool though. I'm pretty happy that I got the clear. And of course, thank you to Joel and the group to let me even go along. Yeah, I also recorded my point of view, so it's all good. I appreciate it though. It should be okay. I actually kind of ran it down during the practice run. I died a lot during the practice run, and then in the real run, I felt pretty good about it. I kind of got lucky that you guys were still like sort of practicing. Like if you say that your P3 damage uptime was bad, I got really lucky with that to be able to hit blue dot. Because if people are playing conservative, then I had a better chance of doing blue dot. That's kind of how I felt as well with like doing pub runs. When you go into like hard will or hard V healer when people are just hiding, that's the best time to do as much damage as possible because everyone's hiding. When it's off burst, it's go go go. Get as much damage in before everyone else starts ripping their origins. Do you have any decent guides kind of progressing in early game? Feel like you're stuck in Purgatory with Abso Arcane. I can recommend you have a look at my Battle Mage series. I go through all of the bosses in my like relatively slow progression, if you're interested in that. I know it's a bit of a plug, but I do think that my Battle Mage progression is a pretty reasonable one to follow. It didn't get like super lucky. I did everything from scratch, so yeah. Have a look on my channel. I highly recommend it for like when you hit that wall, sometimes it's hard to tell what you need to do, and I kind of just found things that could be upgraded. It's kind of hard to explain without seeing your gear, of course, but maybe that might help. I do have my origin up. Alright, I'm just gonna pop these, otherwise it's gonna feel sad. Are you enjoying Wild Hunter overall? I think so. I think the class is actually pretty decent. I'm honestly a little surprised that not as many people play the class. I know it's not that popular, but I don't think it's bad. I don't think the class is bad. Like, it's reasonably strong. Like, the fact that I blue dotted in a black mage at 30 mil combat power is, like, that's better than I expected. Genuinely, for the class, better than I expected. The mobbing is so much better than I expected, too. The mobbing is, I just put down a couple of summons and go AFK. It's so much better than I expected. Bossing is reasonable. It's a little bit more high APM than I expected. That I will say that. There's a lot more buttons for Wild Hunter for you to, like, press than you would think. It's because you're cycling a lot of low cooldown skills. Kinda reminds me of Fire Poison. Like, Fire Poison has a bunch of, like, really low cooldown skills that you're kind of pressing in a cycle. Wild Hunter's Burst kinda feels like that, too. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's just was not expected. Time to ring swap one more time. Give me the raw. Oh. Oh. Too many things happening. 30? Yep, same. Half limbs. If it isn't the guild leader himself. Wait, are you the guild leader? Who's the guild leader? I don't even know who the guild leader is. He is not the guild leader. Damn, that's crazy. You tabbed out to type in he's not the guild leader. Just to die to a random arrow. That's crazy. Why is Shah typing and dying? Low CD skill cycling looks kind of fun. Yeah, if you like that sort of playstyle, Fire Poison is pretty good for it. I enjoyed like the skill cycling. It reminded me a lot of like more typical MMO playstyle, if that makes sense. Where like you're doing like more of a cycle than like a burst where you're pressing everything. Like Fire Poison is very constant pressing. Nothing. It's empty. Depression round 2, I'm sorry. Okay. Oops, not that. This one. Cell crystals, 1.7 bill. Look at us front loading, for real. It's kind of nice doing all the bosses early. Alright, thank you for the runs. Some good money for my upcoming liberation. Soon TM. Alright, let's claim these reward points. If you enjoy skill cycling, DB and DK. Yeah, there's a few classes that are pretty good for like skill cycling. I did not expect Wild Hunter to be one of them, I'll be honest. For those who are in the chat, I'm curious to ask as well, how many of you guys are like just casual players just sitting around in stream, or you guys regular players that are kind of just waiting for the next event? Because I feel like that's kind of how it is at the moment, isn't it? Because the current event is kind of whatever. Like actually kind of whatever. How many of you guys here are just watching because you're too lazy to play or not feeling like playing? Or how many of you guys are actually like consistently playing at the moment? I can totally imagine a lot of people just taking it easy right now. A lot of the events are not too interesting. Should I just take this EXP? I'll put it onto my mechanic. It's not a lot, but it's something. Watching while doing an assignment? Oh, nice. Watching while working. Ah, very good. I feel like that's what a lot of people do. How much did I get here? Oh, that's actually a good... Did I get it? It felt like a lot. Oh, 5%? Pretty good. Yeah. I muted myself for a bit because I had like the feeling of a sneeze, and now it's gone and I'm really sad. Start training on main because last event 3x and map skills bored you. Don't worry, Max. Night Troop is gonna come around and it's basically the same thing as what you missed out on. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take a break on this character for the bossing. I might do this another time. I cannot get myself to do hard will. I am a little sad. Heading to work soon? I see. I always forget that, like, it's always people around the world that are watching me. It's not always just NA players or Australian players. I'm always, like, surprised how many people from everywhere are here. Although I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of you guys are from the US or from Australia. Makes the most sense, just given, like, the time zone and all. Alright, any free flames? Oh, that's not bad. 51 and 5. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna move all of my money onto my Wild Hunter again. I don't like my money split all over the place. Gotta go find it. Better head out, catch the train home. Yeah, and then you're home and it's dinner time. At least tomorrow's a public holiday for us. The weekend has started today for us, at least for the Melburnians. Forget that it's not. I don't think it's a national public holiday. I think it might just be a Victoria thing or Melbourne thing. Cries in New South Wales. Technically Africa. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's so crazy to me, like people from all over the place. Why is it technically Africa? I'm curious. Are you like on the border of the continent? I think that's the first time I've heard somebody say technically Africa. Only Victoria for AFL? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Lucky me, I guess. Everyone's upset Melbourne has a public holiday? Yup. I mean, I don't have a job, so the public holidays don't really affect me. Actually, no, it does affect me. Tomorrow everything has got an extra like 10% surcharge. So it's actually bad for me that there's a public holiday. The rare first world problem. Yo, we're rich. Look at this. 11 bill. Tunisia. I see. That's enough for 24. You know, my geography is actually pretty bad. My friends and I play a bunch of the random, like, it's not GeoGuessr, but there's a lot of different games that gets you to try to figure out where like countries are and stuff. And I am just so confused how they memorize where places are. I'm just so bad at geography. I'm slowly learning. I've only memorized a few things. For example, Ghana is next to Togo, which is next to Benin. That's about as far as my geography knowledge goes when it comes to Africa. And for some reason, there are like 2 countries inside South Africa. Just random bits of geography. And I know nothing else. What's your favorite resistance class? Right now, it's got to be Battle Mage. I think Battle Mage is the main one. I enjoy Battle Mage the most. Alright. What do you guys think? We have 2 options here. You guys are saying, you know, it's easy to 22 a Zerk, but at the same time, why would I work on the Zerk when I can try 22 my eye patch on my Battle Mage? Right? You know, like, you guys are like excited about the Zerk and all, but why would I do this when I had other things? Why not both? Hey, let's not get too greedy here. Let's not get too greedy here. But to be honest though, I don't actually have that much money. Like 11 bill is pretty sad to try to 22. Got Arcane Web for Hard Lucid? Oh, congrats. Work on Wild Hunter to solo V healer. I don't know about that. My Zerk is something? I think it's just Lotus. Lotus is just... it just keeps giving me stuff. 22 the Commercial. You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. There's no way. Yeah. I was just kind of really hoping for an arcane weapon to drop. This character is so close to being done, I have no incentive, really, to upgrade that Zerk. Because this Twilight Mark is about as good as my Xenon's Twilight Mark. When will you start saving for Star Forcing event? I mean... I don't know, actually. I feel like I could start saving whenever, but then I would not make any gains for a while. That's the only issue, is... I kind of want to finish up this character. It's very close to being done. But I'm kind of spares gated. And I don't really want to, like, spend money on random things. Like, as nice as the Zerk is, I'll be honest, like, it's a nice drop, but it's not going to beat my Twilight Mark. Even at 21, it's not going to beat the Twilight Mark. Because I have a Dawn, like, the Slime Ring. So, you know what? Actually, the only way that I would ever tap this Zerk is the same as my Xenon. The only way I would do it is if this Daybreak hits 21. If this hits 21, then I transfer this Dom Pendant onto my Superior. Then I'll have a 21 Daybreak and a 21 Slime Ring, which keeps the set bonus. Then the Berserk can be tapped. And then once that gets to 19 or 21, it will be better. But it's like so specific, it's not even worth it. Yeah. It's so specific. Hit 22 on Sub Pendant and 12 bill. Ooh, that's pretty good. Congrats. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. Let's just finish up and do something chill. Let's do some of these dailies and call it a day. Then I drop the book. The book ruins everything. It's always the book. Oh, I just like blinked. 4 Dom Pendants on the way. It's not too bad. 4 Dom Pendants for a 21 or 22 Superior. It's not a bad trade, I think. But yeah, 22 Pendant is kind of huge. It's one of the more annoying items to 22 for sure. Alright, that's done. Let's go next. I kind of wish, instead of the Zerk, it was an ET, because I don't have a ring on this character. If I had to be picky about Pitch Boss, it would have been nice to get an ET, so I can just 17 star it and call it a day. I'm still a little bit annoyed that my rings look so tragic. Like, what are these damage rings, man? What I could do is I could just wait until my Superior set and then clear a hard will. If I have a 21 sub, should I make a new one to 21 or should I tap to 22 and just tap the one I have to 21? That just depends on how much of a gambler you are, because if you tap your current 21, you don't get it back, right? Everything that you've worked onto that 21 disappears if it booms. So you lose the pot and you lose the flame. Unless you're going to raw tap it back up to 21 or 22, right? If you want to play it safe, you can just pretend that you one-tap boomed at 21 to 22 and you're just making a new one. That's the way that I kind of like tell myself. I will always just make a new one because it's like my existing one. I one-tap blew it up. Because that is a possibility. You could like tap your current one and then it will just blow up. That's kind of how I went about it. Once I got to that point, I just made a brand new one. Yeah. Personally, I would always play it sort of safe with superiors because of how strong the set is. Like 30% boss damage, 30% IED is no joke, right? So I'll just give myself the best chances to clear it properly, or like Star Force it properly. And yeah, worst case, you can use the 21, like after you have two earrings or whatever it is, you can use one as drop. Can't do that with the belt, unfortunately, but at least you have 3 other items that you can do it. You don't really risk anything. Worst case scenario, you don't make any gains. And I think that is fine. Because that's like... as long as you don't go backwards, it's fine. $23 the spare belt. I don't know if that's even worth it. I mean, if you want to, I guess it doesn't make a difference, right? If you 23 the belt and it happens to go 23, then you kind of just made a future problem for yourself because your Dreamy belt has a harder chance of becoming usable. It's up to you. Future problem thing. Okay. A few more mobs here. And part of me really wants to tap that eye patch now that I think about it. But I feel like I should be good about spending. What do you guys think? Do I hold for a future event or do I tap it now and zero out? Actually, no. Actually, you guys will say zero out. You guys think it's a good idea to do it? Not whether or not you want to see it. Is it a good idea? It's probably not a good idea. It's very tempting though. These are like... I usually don't have like these temptations. But the problem is we don't have any events for ages. I'm not the one farming Meso back? You're right. It was a bait. Everybody that says yes gets banned. It was a bait. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. It's very tempting. It's very tempting. I guess the real question is, like, what am I even really saving for right now? It's like nothing really much to save for. It's not like I have spares or anything to tap. Times like this, I wish that I had a little bit more of an idea of what like Star Forcing events would come out. Saving for blaster to spend 100 bill on day one. There really isn't much I could even do with a blaster, like on day one with the 100 bill. You don't have any spares of anything. That was the problem I had actually with my my Wild Hunter. I actually did have a lot of money. I just didn't have anything to tap. I have at this point probably spent more than 100 bill on this character. Across like cubing and Star Forcing. It's probably close to it. And it's like nowhere close to being done because it doesn't have spares. The only thing I could really spend on is like CRAs, but I'm more likely to boom them and run out of spares at that point. CRAs are pain. At the beginning you have like no chance at trying to get high stars unless you fodder. First world problems. Spent 100 bill. On 2 of the events, I've spent at least 70 bill across 2 different events. One of them was like 20 something and the other one was 40 something, so it's pretty close to 70. So I can see myself spending at least another 10 or so on just the drop meso gear, putting it to like 80, and then a bunch more on just random stuff. So it's pretty, you know, it's pretty reasonable to say that I spent that much already. Alright. Yeah, 70 mule and 65 bill. Yeah. Shining is really, really good. You have so much more money to play with, and you have also a high chance of hitting because of the 5, 10, 15. It's a really broken event, but at the same time, it's always a spares gate. Alright, speaking of spares, I only have one eye patch. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna go off of a gut feeling. It's just gonna be a gut feeling. If I feel like it's gonna go, I'll just keep tapping. If I don't feel it, I'm gonna stop. Alright, you guys ready for some fun? Unfortunately, it does have to go 22, otherwise I can't use it. Because I do have a 21 monocle. I think the 21 monocle is actually probably better, just by a bit. Pull it? True. I think these are the only options, right? What do you guys think? What's gonna happen? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the expensive star. No, it robbed me before it did anything. Alright. How dare you? That's crazy. And also, obviously, we don't know how far this thing is going to go. Put in your votes on how far you think we'll see this eye patch go. Just how far it'll go. Whether or not I run out of money or it booms. How far do you think it'll get? Because if I had to pick, I would probably put my money on run out of meso. 19 is a good guess. You already have an eye patch in the Zerk? I don't know. It's just random. It's just RNG things. This is a no trace stream. We've seen 18 once so far. We'll see if we can get better than that. I am running out of money though. Lucky when it comes to pitch and fams. Pretty unlucky in other aspects. At least in Kronos. In Hyperion it's pretty good. Oh no, guys. We're in the pits. We're in the pit. 15 to 16. I think I'm gonna run out of money at this rate. It's a lot of 15 to 16 fails. It's so expensive too because it's safeguarded. Boom 20 to 21 in one tap, that is rough. You know, I actually on my Dreamy Belt in Kronos, I spent I think about 19. I think in Kronos I spent about 14 bill on my Dreamy Belt and it didn't get to 18. 14 bill. Oh. Yo, there's a chance, guys. There's a chance. Okay. There is a problem with this eye patch, alright? I'm at that point where if I don't... The worst case scenario right here is I run out of money. Because what's going to happen is I have to end stream because I got to head out very, very soon. I actually have to leave very soon. So if I run out of money and it doesn't get to 22, I'm just ending the stream at like whatever star it's on. Oh, you guys are believers? Oh, it's cooking. It's cooking. Is it actually better than my... Wait, hang on. It does actually beat out my monocle. Oh, guys, I'm feeling kind of tired though. I don't know if I can click another one. I think I should probably end the stream. What do you guys think? Kind of sleepy. Oh no. The sun's looking like it's going down. Sun's on like a 30-degree angle right now. So tap the monocle? You know what? That is actually a smarter decision. But nah. Yo, what the hell's going on? This thing is so tanky, excuse me? Oh my god, it actually went to 22. That's crazy. Yo, that was a lot of taps from 20 to 22. Did anyone count? That was insane. How many times that failed? That is actually insane. What, I got to 21 like 6 times? 7 times? To get to 21? That is actually messed up. Actually tanky as fuck. Believers in chat, for real. Yo, that's crazy. I don't know if you guys saw the poll. It went down from like, it was like 90% 22, and then everyone chose Adameso. That's crazy. Wow, that was actually an incredibly tanky eye patch. Yo, looks good though. Wait, what's my Meso gear at? I can change it over, right? No, I can't replace it. It's a hybrid. Oh, man. My eye patch is so sad. Oh, sorry, my monocle is so sad. I can't even make it Meso gear because this is a hybrid. Well, not a hybrid, two-lined. That is troll. I guess I just have to roll something off with it. Boom it! That's crazy. Crummy hybrid, yeah, but I also can't afford it. Wow. Well, you guys saw the content live. Wow, I'm so surprised. I didn't expect it to get to 20, I'll be honest, and to get to 20 in the first place. The fact that it went 22 is crazy. I always believe. You know what? You know what's so funny? All of you guys that said I should be tapping this eye patch you guys have been here for like so long. I finally did it. Now, you guys can't be mad at me. You guys told me to do this, all right? It's not me. It's you guys. Wow. Honestly though, that was a pretty tanky eye patch, all things considered. That was a lot of taps from, what was it, 20 to 22, and it just did not want to die. Did not want to die. Alright, let's not push our luck. We're broke, but we're happy. We're broke, but we're happy. $22 pitch, best feeling. You know what? I'm gonna take it because I'm so happy that it's on my battle mage. I would have actually been a little bit annoyed if my Xenon hit 22 pitch. I would have been annoyed. I'm glad that it was at least on my battle mage. First 22 on the battle mage was pitch. Yeah, that's true. That's good. Adrenaline is still less than Wild Hunter P3. It is actually still true. I am shaking a little bit. I'm a little surprised that it hit 22. But the Wild Hunter, like, definitely got me shook a little bit more. Shout out Big Blue Home. True, Big Blue House. We get pitch. Yup. Wow, what a day today. Took all my money, but I'm so happy. Well, 11 bill for that. That's so cheap. 12 to 22. Now I'm in the pain that is trying to get everything else to 22. We'll worry about that when we get there. What's my combat power now? Oh, we did a 2 mil gain. We're 101 now. We finally broke 100 again. We were 99 for the longest time, right? Where is it? Yeah, we were 99. Now we broke into 101. Let's go. Gains. That feels good. I'm glad I made some gains on this character. It's been a while since I've done anything on the battle mage, and this is a nice feeling. For sure. Now, all I need is a book, right guys? Yup. Time for BM solo again? No thank you. I'm okay not doing another Black Mage solo. But yeah, I think that's a good spot to end the stream. Like, holy, this entire stream today has been kind of crazy. Way too many things have happened. Way too many things have happened. Anyway guys, thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out with me. And I guess as well, just like supporting my channel in general. Hopefully you guys all get good luck as well. Hopefully you guys can get some of the good luck that I've had. And yeah. Really excited to see how my next videos come out because I did way too many things over the last couple of days. And I'm just hoping that you guys get lucky as well. Take care guys, and I'll see you guys in the next stream.